What's up, y'all? How's it going? Good morning. Manny's in chat discussing Pokemon. That's good. How's everyone doing? What's going on? I know I posted this late. I just posted like 10 minutes ago. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Went to the doctor this morning, had my physical, my annual checkup. Doing okay. And, yeah. I hadn't eaten all morning because you have to do like the blood work and everything. And so I finally like just ate lunch and I feel like I'm like completely out of it. But I'm good. I'm good. So, yeah, we are here working on RERUN again today. Actually, let me drop it in the RERUN Discord and let them know. I should probably tweet this out too, right? There's lots of things I should do. Let's give this a quick tweet. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Draslin, Sling Mingo, Ethan, Victini, Fury, Piano, Spittercraft, Squid Kid, Diane, Rust Studio Games, Callie, Manny, Daisy Cutter, Shoe Shock, Blue Sword Fox. Damn, we got a lot of folks here. This is the power of putting Sonic.exe in the title. Y'all show up. Reaper's struggling to open Nolly Base. Oh no. Tweeted that out. Bird, what's going on? It took me reading your comment, Sage Gillis, to remember that it is Wednesday. Like I'm just so devoid of any understanding of time anymore. Like I have been since 2020 in general, but especially since I started working from home entirely. There's just no like weekends mean nothing anymore. Like it's all one big blob of time, but it's fun because I get to spend that time making music. Shoe Shock, you're making a storyboard for Are You Listening? Sweet. I want to see when you make that. That'd be really cool. You're enjoying the LSE anime stuff? Awesome, Piano. I'm glad. I think we're gonna make a third one today. I think we're gonna make a third banger for that. That's gonna be good. I wasn't sure I was gonna start this early because I have a bunch of other stuff I need to be doing, but I wanna get these two songs on the move. I think we might finish writing Ashes to Ashes today. What's going on with my voice? There might be... Is there a doubling situation going on? There might be something. Hang on. No, I think it's just you. Does my voice sound normal to everyone else? I think it is. I think it's good. Is there some effect? I mean, I don't know. Might just be how it sounds. Now it sounds normal. I don't know. That might be a you thing, Diane. So we got a lot of songs coming out. We got Running Away From Me coming this Saturday. Did everyone go pre-save that? Make sure you did. I'm going to drop the link in chat. If you haven't yet, go pre-save that on Spotify. My brand new Angel Dust song. And we have incredible artwork by where is it? Incredible artwork by Pantsless Pajamas on this. Get you a good close up of that. Here's what that looks like. So good. Such incredible work. Is RERUN just a remaster? No, it's just a whole other mod, as far as I know. I don't really know much outside of the one like song I'm doing. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. It's like I thought that was an original from the show itself. No, that's PJ. She does amazing work. How many has-been songs do I plan on doing? At least, I think we're looking at between 2 and 4. I'm not sure. We definitely have the 2 we've done so far. We have Running Away, the Angel Dust song, and then Hell to Pay, the Alistair song. And then past that, we have the Sketches of a Vox song, and I kind of feel like an Adam song might be fun. What is Ashes to Ashes supposed to be? It's the final boss. It's Pico showing down against Scrimbo? Whoever the Sonic.exe of this mod is. Let me find Ashes here. You're making a You Can't Run remix, so putting Sonic.exe rerun the title fits. Okay. Nice. I'm just loading Pro Tools. That might be, is that causing a lag a little bit? I'm just loading up Pro Tools so we can check out what we have of the rerun song so far, Ashes to Ashes. It appears, it seems to be that his name is actually Scrimbo. I don't know anything about the lore other than I poke my head in to be like, what am I writing about? What's going on here? Okay, and then I go back to work. That's the extent of my interaction with this. So let's hear what we got so far. Let's take a listen. Manny, thank you for the super chat. Good night. Oh. Okay. I had mentioned, I think last time, that Triton tends to misbehave on me. And here's what happened. Sounds like someone trying to make a TV series without a story for it. What do you mean? Oh, in gaming. Like that I haven't learned about the lore of it? I'm just writing a song, man. I don't know. Okay, so here's unfortunately what Triton sounds like when I load it up. So clearly something is very wrong. I need to reload every single time we open up Pro Tools, and this is very frustrating about this Korg plugin. So I gotta get that fixed. I wrote a ticket to them like, I don't know, a month ago when I was working on Show That Never Ends, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. So here's what we have. Tercero. So that's what we got so far. This is a start. Pico has the next verse. I don't know if you can see this note here, but it says Pico rap, but it's humble. And I don't know if this is me being old or not. If you're familiar with Kendrick Lamar's track "Humble," like that piano bass line, that's what I'm picturing being what's going on here. Is the riff for this song, but played with that kind of groove. Yo, is BB here? What's up, BB Pantsu? How you doing? There we go. Okay, so that's what we have so far. Kendrick is not old stuff. I know, but like, I forget how long things happen. Like, when did Damn come out? Because I know I was in my old house. 2017. Yeah, Damn came out 7 years ago. So, like, that's an old album to some of these kids, for sure. Great album. Can I show you how to make slide notes with Shredded Street Hydra? Learn to use pitch bends. Slide notes aren't a thing outside of FL Studio. They're a thing that FL Studio made up, and they're not a real music term outside of that. So learn to use pitch bends. They're key. Learn to automate pitch bends in MIDI. I don't know how FL handles it, but in most DAWs, you have like a line here. You see at the bottom of the screen, and you could just write in like pitch bend changes. The chorus feels like it pulls you in and out. Yeah. That's side chaining. That's like this pumping effect. You can hear it here in the guitars. This is the volume curve over the course of the measure, over the course of each beat. So it starts off low and then fades up. If I take this out, it sounds like this. And that's that. Okay. So, Power Fresh, thank you so much. Gives me the same vibes as some of your earlier creepypasta-based nerdcore songs. I agree. I mean, this is very intentionally like a sequel to Play With Me, like a spiritual sequel. Not literal in terms of time. I don't know the timeline here, but very much this is like spiritual sequel to Play With Me. I don't know if Manny's still awake or not, but Manny, I want you to know that I noticed myself saying very much, so much more often since we finished our Monster of the Week game, since our DM said that like every single sentence. I just want you to know that has infected me. If you're still listening to this, and now you notice it too. Okay. FL has a slide note that you put. Yeah, I know how slide notes work in FL. I just mean I don't think they will function with shreddage, and you have to learn to use pitch bend automation. What is nerdcore? I noticed some examples, but I didn't find anything good. Okay, it's what I do. All of these are nerdcore, but also like all of DA games is nerdcore, and all the related people on this are nerdcore. Fandroid, Tryhard Ninja, anything written about existing media as like a whole is what I'd consider to be nerdcore. Hey, what's up, Haddix? What's better, Spotify or YouTube Music? I haven't used YouTube Music specifically. I have Premium, and I guess that gives me YouTube Music, right? I like Spotify, if only because the curated playlists are like so freaking good. I will constantly just be like what's going on in metal right now? And there's a billion amazing playlists going on. Like, you know, Kick-Ass Metal has new Bad Omens. Bad Omens did a track with Poppy. I gotta listen to that. Bring Me the Horizon has a new track. So just like, it really keeps me up on what's going on here. I really like Spotify as far as the algorithm and playlists goes. Fury GRTX says, "Hey Dean, the longest guitar solo ever recorded is 24 hours and 55 minutes long." So, okay, my name is Dean DeMarzo, right? I want you to you got to see this. Look at the name of the person who holds the record for the longest guitar solo. This man is named David DiDonato. Like, I think I'm the fake hedgehog around here. This man, I was gonna say, oh, he's imitating me. No, I'm the fake hedgehog. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You couldn't even play for 22 hours. I have one voice, and depending on my tone of voice, it's either Shadow the Hedgehog or Prince Vegeta, Prince of the Saiyans, or Seto Kaiba. Yugi, give me your grandpa's cards or I'll kill him. Or the intruder, I am inside your home. Leak the rerun build now. I don't even have the rerun build. I can't express how much I don't know what's going on with the mod other than the song I'm writing. You ever want to learn it? Oh, I have other impressions. No, I was joking. I have a, like, I do a pretty good Rick Sanchez. Hey Morty, this is kind of the only thing I can say in this voice, but yeah. I don't know. What else do I have? Patrick? My Patrick isn't very good. No, my Patrick's terrible. What else do we have? No, I don't know. Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every episode. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering. I could do Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, Bill Cipher, yeah. Hey, Pine Tree. Good news, Diego. I am voice acting in something. I'm going to be the voice actor in a game but it has not been announced yet. And when the voice cast for this game gets announced, it is insane. It is a truly ridiculous voice cast. I saw the trailer for it, and every time a new voice came in, I was like, wait, they're in this? What? So it's going to be fun, and you'll be hearing a lot more about that very, very soon. So I am VAing a character in a game coming up very soon. Okay, we got to do things though. Let's write out that Pico beat because I'm feeling that. I think that's gonna be fun. We'll do a transition in a second. Jotaro's voice actor. I haven't watched any JoJo. I need drums. Let's go to Splice. Can I do a Jax impression? I don't even... Man, what does Jax even sound like? Oh, I have Kane! I could kind of do Kane's voice. At this point, I feel like No Exit Kane is just kind of a different character that I've done in a bunch of songs. Doesn't actually sound that much like him. Jax's voice is... I keep giving Jax like a Brooklyn accent if I do his voice.
Oh no, they killed Zubul.
Oh no, they killed Zubul. Like I don't know why I want to. Oh no, they killed Zubul. It's just kind of a higher male voice.
It's Crybaby, and me and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha.
Me and Pomni will go check on... No, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's so hard to find in that it's literally just Michael Kovach's voice. Kovac? Like that is just it. And so it's not a voice performance in the way that Kane is, or you know, any of these other voices. It is literally just Michael's voice. And that is difficult. Whereas Kinger is more, you could really lean into the neuroticism of his voice, and it's just this little, yeah, he's just kind of, everything he says is just barely coming out of his face. It's pronounced Kovac? Okay, good to know. Pomni, I cannot do a convincing female voice at all. I am interested in learning to. But that is, I've mentioned this before, like I watch a lot of like trans voice tutorials purely out of wonder for the amount of control these people have built over their voice, because they are making the single biggest shift you can make in a voice in terms of timbre and pitch and everything. And they understand it on a deeper level, I think, than any singer, any voice actor. And so these are like super, super interesting videos to me. So I'm like messing around with that, but I don't have anything like functional with that. I would absolutely kill a Marge Simpson. Homer! It's just a fry scream, Homer. Does she have an accent at all? Okay, we got it. We got to write a beat. We need a beat. Oh, I haven't gotten that far in Fiona and Cake. I watched the first episode, I think, and then I like lost track of it because I have way too much to watch. Let's go to like Drums That Knock is a great hip hop kit. I just want one shots. My Kinger voice just sounds just like Lester. Oh shoot, who's Lester? I haven't played GTA 5 like since it came out. I have no idea who this is. I'm sorry. I do know. I mean, you said like it's possible, like cross-gender voice acting. Absolutely, it's definitely way more common for, like, feminine voice actors to play male characters. I mean, Ash Ketchum, Timmy Turner. You know, every like male child in an animated thing is played by a female voice, basically. I could think of one example of a male voice actor playing a female character, and that's Tina from Bob's Burgers. When are we getting a Dean DeMarzo impression? Right now! Why did I do Kane's voice? Bob's Burgers is so good. H. John Benjamin is one of my favorite voice actors, even though he's always literally just doing his own voice. So it's always just, it's always, I don't have an H. John Benjamin. Wow. Phrasing? Nope. I would like to work on my H. John Benjamin. Can I do an impression from Siege? Oh, geez, I haven't played San Andreas in forever. I grew up playing 3 and Vice City. And then I played a lot of 5 in college. I think I barely played San Andreas or 4. Let's get some snares. I really like this one. Run for the Green Hills. Maybe. I don't know. That seems a little on the nose. It's not bad. I'm just not super digging it. 4 was such a dreary game. I know, but it did give us my cousin, let's go bowling. Like that's the best meme from a video game ever. Have I ever done a metalcore styled song before? Yes. Many of them. Sling, how long you been hanging around here? Oh, we got Icon of Misery. This is like straight up modern metalcore for sure. No More is definitely in that vine too. I wouldn't call Calamity metalcore. I guess I really have those two. I have All I Know Is Slay would also fall into that, I'd say. Do I not have the remaster of All I Know Is Slay on here? Silly. These halls too. End of All Things. Mandela Catalouche. I actually got Catalouche is the funniest typo for that. And the reason that even like catches for me, the reason I even thought of that is because on TikTok, whenever I post a TikTok about one of my Mandela songs, Overthrown or Intruder, I always use the Mandela Catalog hashtag, but I can't use the actual hashtag Mandela Catalog because that does not have nearly as many videos or views as hashtag Mandela Catalouche. So, and it's clearly just perpetuating the issue by adding more videos under that hashtag, but all of mine are hashtagged Mandela Catalouche, and that's very funny to me. I swear to God, go check, like, hashtag, like, if you go to post a video and you type in the hashtags, it'll show you how many videos, how many views, or whatever are under that. And if you start typing Mandela Cata, Luge shows up before and with way more videos than log. That's very funny to me. Oh, that's not the right beat at all. Also, Power Fresh, thank you for the super chat. Revealing himself to be Kane in a flesh suit. Okay, you saying that, has everyone seen the terrifying bootleg Digital Circus musicals? Absolutely horrifying. Okay, let's get a hi-hat loop going. Does this just have a hi-hat loop I could use? That'd be cool. Let's look for stuff like this. I really like this show similar sounds thing. I really want something with some rolls in it. Yeah. I know this is the most basic thing, and I could easily copy and paste those rolls myself, but I am so lazy. Cool. Let's get an 808 going. I think this is a good one. Now, as I recall, this, yeah, okay. This riff, we need to be careful here as we step into a hip-hop section. We need to be very careful because, and I do not take this lightly, we are veering dangerously close to the event horizon that is you dangerous territory, folks. All roads lead to Soulja Boy. It's a great song. It's a great track. Has anyone seen that people like any % Soulja Boy now? There is a run. I like that people are running like music production now, speed running it, and there is an any % Soulja Boy run. and it's how fast can you in FL Studio put together the entirety of Soulja Boy, and it's something like 8 seconds or something. Let me see. 19.91 seconds is the current record. It's so funny to me. I love that. Okay. Do I have a low release? I wish these contact libraries let you adjust the release on these things. We may have to borrow it from Ableton. I guess we could trim the samples ourselves. We'll see. We're going to remove as much of the ringy stuff from this as we can. I'm going to turn these release samples off. That's better. Any percent Phil Collins when? Honestly, I bet you could put together the instrumental for In the Air Tonight really fast. It is one loop the entire song, and just that, like... what is it? What key is In the Air Tonight? It's just like those 3 chords over and over again. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. There's an In the Air Tonight reference at the end of Running Away From Me. I do it in the drum beat. I'll play you like just a second of it. Where is it? Like that drum beat I definitely had In the Air Tonight in mind. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. How much does Grandeur cost? I don't know. I didn't buy it on its own. I bought it incomplete. There are probably better piano libraries out there. I don't spend too much on any one thing. I tend to buy big bundles and then use what I find in there. It is $99. I would wait for a sale on Complete and just get that, in my opinion. Like you can buy Grandeur for $99. It's kind of an older library at this point. I think it's like probably 8 years old. And meanwhile, like Complete, your basic Complete standard is $600, but on sale that comes down to like $299, and you could grab that real cheap. I have this one. I have the big one, but you don't need it. You don't need it. If you're making a living doing it, then go for it, but you don't need it. You got Serum? Nice. Hey, what's up, LG? Thanks for subscribing. There we go. Yeah, everyone goes with LSO. Longest solo ever. I guess. This is RERUN. This is okay. I'm not feeling amazing about the amount of release on this. I don't love that. I'm trying to think what else I have that's like a good grit. Do I have Piano V on here? Just check something. I'm just pulling up my Arturia collection because I should have a really nice piano on here. Piano V. It's installed. Where is it? It says it's installed. Piano V, Piano V2. Okay, so Arturia. And it's just not in here. Did I not install the AAX for that one? Very frustrating. Hey, thanks, Master Razor. Okay, I guess I don't have Piano V on this one, which is frustrating. What else do I have that can play piano sounds? I guess we'll add another Triton to this one, which is frustrating because, again, it behaves very oddly. Sling Mingo, thank you for the super chat. Let's just drop a piano in here. Attack piano. What does that sound like? Bad. It sounds like bad. Okay, this is better. We're gonna first off level all the velocities of these off. Oh, they already are. Okay. Gonna get rid of this reverb. Glad you're enjoying it, OLG. Yes, this is Rerun. Okay, now we're going to take all the low frequencies out of this, because we have an 808 that's going to be doing that job. Okay. Now, we're going to adjust this volume. Or, sorry, the duration of these hits. Okay, now let's see if we like the idea of the 808 just doubling that. Except like 2 octaves up. I don't like that. Now, maybe we cut the release off of this. Maybe we would like it then. I'm going to find a way to connect it to the previous section. I want it to fit. Never would I thought Dean would compose something like that. You like really? Like you've seen all this, right? You've seen the ADHD like mess that is my discography, right? But also like I've composed stuff for commercials and TV shows. I have tracks that have played in the background of like BET shows and stuff. I've written like a ton of hip hop beats for that stuff. So I do have a background in this. It just doesn't come out in my music as often. But I have been messing around with this for a long time. Sling Mingo, thank you so much. Okay, let's get a clap on every other hit there. And this is still just like early sketches of the vibes. I like that. Yeah, the 808's cooking a little bit, I know. There we go. The hey sound? I think I have one. There's definitely one I've used.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
No.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nope. None of these are what we need. This is horrifying. Okay, I kind of like this one. And we're gonna shift this down. There we go. I have no interest in doing that, Fury. What are the kicks and snares called that I use? The ones you hear from me most often are from a library called Native Instruments Battery. And I never actually use Battery. I just use the samples from the folder. Here's what Battery actually looks like. I have not loaded this plugin in like 10 years. I swear to God. This is Battery. It's a drum machine program. And I use the Arena kit, which looks like something. There it is. And I use kick 1 and kick 2. I loaded the wrong one. Hey, let me stop loading things. Arena. There we go. There's kick Arena 1 and snare Arena 1. That's what I use. I haven't loaded this up since it was Battery 3. This is what it looked like the last time I used it. I remember this. It was good. I kind of want every other one, maybe? What genre music is video game popular fandom music like this called? I mean, it totally depends. That's the thing with a genre, like defined by what it's about, not how it actually sounds. Like most genres are defined by like metal, distorted guitars, fast drum beats, blah blah blah. Hip hop, drum machines, rapping. Like yeah, nerdcore can be many things. I mean, just in my discography alone, you have like metalcore, New Jack Swing and pop, ska, electro swing.
For the rest of your life.
So like anything. It depends. Like what specific songs are you thinking? Like this specifically, I would say this falls under metal. This one we were, well, not this part, but like this, I would call metal. On this side, this is much more like, I would say, and I'm super bad. I'm good with metal subgenres. I'm terrible with hip hop subgenres. So I don't know what this would fall under in the hip hop world. But the inspiration I'm pulling from is Kendrick Lamar's stuff, especially around the era of the Damn album. If I never liked FL Studio, why did I buy it? So I could more accurately make fun of it. No, because honestly, I genuinely wanted to give it a try, and I feel like it's commonly used enough that I should have it just in order to facilitate collabs with people. Like, for example, I work with Oreo a lot on Royale 5 stuff. She works in FL Studio. So it is so much easier for her to just be able to pass me an FLP, and then I take what I need from it, rather than have her like export this MIDI and that audio file and everything. Like, just drop me the FLP, I'll work from there. It's cool. And yeah, Z-Game Editor is really cool. What if we had I thought you're done being mean to FL. I will be mean to FL until I die. It'd be funny if I dropped the FLP. I'd have to find that first, Fury. I'd love like maybe Mellotron. Maybe we go Mellotron here. I just hear the chords in the background, like that kind of thing. Flutes, maybe? Not flutes. Flutes bad. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's turn down these. I love Mellotrons so much. What choir did I use for Code Red? Let's see if we can find it. I remember, I think you asking me this the other day. It's one of the choirs. And I think it was a Mellotron. What is this? What does that even sound like? Not that. I think it's this one. I think it's the boys' choir. We can check the others. Nope, it's not that. I think it's boys' choir. M400 boys' choir. I don't remember the chords. Serum class. I am going to do a sound design class. Absolutely. Favorite FL Studio plugin? I think Harmor is pretty sick. Harmor is the one synth I haven't found like a good equivalent for outside of it, as like a really cool additive / granular synthesizer. That's pretty cool. Like I said, Daisy Cutter, like having Z-Game Editor is cool, and its stock instruments are pretty cool, but none of that adds up to a reason enough for me to use it, no. And there is no part of its workflow that I like over any other DAW. Okay, now we do just the traditional longest solo ever thing, where I start stacking instruments on top of each other. Just when I repeat a section, I add more serum, typically. Radio. I just don't see a reason to use anything else. They're such a like beautifully harmonically saturated waveform. We could mess with the filter situation a little though. Now it's just kind of a funky band pass. That's okay. I don't use square waves enough. Sine H, like a hyperbolic sine wave. That's too far into trigonometry, Trisro. I don't even remember what the implications of that are. Now let's add like a pad in the background. Or what if it was like a dreamy piano? We could use the grandeur for this one. Or actually, noir is really cool. This is a newer library, and I really like the sound of it. Square waves are really cool. They always just come through so, like, weirdly round for me. And I like they have a lot of, square waves have a lot of fundamental to them, and saw waves have much less of that. And I think that helps them sit in a mix better, for me at least. But I did use a square on something recently. I don't remember what. I was making like a sync lead for something. That was pretty cool. You're gonna need to explain that to me, Oxiga. What's up, minion? Just rolling with that. Pentagonal wave. I don't know if that's a thing. There we go. What's up, Albert? Okay, I'm going to actually commit this just so we can mess right with the audio. Which means I'm burning this from MIDI straight into actual audio. Is that the same note as the DSI boot up? I wouldn't know. I have no idea. High is a little harsh. Do I mix from MIDI or audio? I prefer to mix from audio. And what that means is what I just did with this piano track, I do that to every single track in here. I'll take everything and say commit, and it will burn it from MIDI into audio. And here's why. Because when I can't mess with the MIDI, I don't. When I can't mess with Serum, when I can't pull this up and just like twiddle knobs for an hour, I won't. And I will just get straight to the mix. If I take those choices away from me, I no longer have to worry about that. I'm like reducing the amount of load on this processor here, which is the real key. like freezing and flattening a track, you know, burning it to audio, reduces the processor load on your computer and also on your brain. When you take away that chance to screw around with it more, you just have to get to the finish line. And it's so much better for my productivity. And it helps me like feel really good about my choices at that point. Hey Joey, yeah, I'll play back what we have in a second. I want to work on this transitional material a little bit, getting out of the metal stuff into this, and kind of feel out this section a little more. I think Echo Boy is going to give us... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Explain a DAW to someone who has never heard of internet. It's a thing you can use to record multiple pieces of audio and put them together in a way that helps you make music comfortably. Okay, now how the hell are we going to get there from here? Coming out of the chorus. It does feel completely different to credit. We're going to turn on a... oh, we'll use Futzbox. It's already there. Good. And we'll do a little stutter edit. Okay, we're going to do a reverse kick into this section. Accidentally just did an Ableton keystroke instead of a Pro Tools one. I imagine that's how bilingual people feel when they accidentally use a word from one language instead of another. And I just want like a stupid little 808 snare. Go back to like drums that knock. What song am I working? This is Rerun, Ashes to Ashes. Do a little quick snare roll in time with the guitar roll we did. Oh, wait. Whoops. That was not correct. I was off by a factor of several. There we go. Okay. Thoughts on Domino's Pizza? Actually, really freaking good. We have a lot of great local pizza places here, and Domino's kind of solos them sometimes. What does Ashes to Ashes even mean? Okay, it's a It's part of a saying. I'm not sure exactly where it originated. I know it from like church. I think it's from the Bible. A phrase from the burial service in the Book of Common Prayer: "Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust." Basically saying like we're all made of dirt and ashes. And from ashes you came, and to ashes you will return when you die. That's basically what it is. When did I start producing big hits? Day one, baby. No, I don't know. I mean, actually, like, no joke, my very first video posted to YouTube was a big hit. So a little bit since day one, yeah. But I'd say I really popped off with the Friday Night Funkin' stuff, and then my nerdcore songs, Intruder, Play With Me, like those both popped, yeah. I might up the release time on that at this point. It's macro number 2. So at this point, release will go from being really short to a bit longer. No, Pico's gonna rap here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. First song you heard of mine was a Doom medley. Oh, yeah. I did that a long time ago. Wow. Been around a while, Rambo. Yeah, Pico's voice is just an effect. I can show you that in a second. Let me finish programming in this effect change here. Diane, does your mom know what a synthesizer is? Like, what point are we starting from? I can't believe I just said the words, does your mom know what a synthesizer is on a stream? That's a... Without context, that does sound very aggressive. RUS Studio Games, have you played Friday Night Funkin' before? This is a song for a Friday Night Funkin' mod, which is going to be the character Pico from a bunch of Newgrounds games, but more recently Friday Night Funkin' versus Sonic.exe. What's my favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character? I mean, Gojo, for sure. Okay. Then tell her that a synthesizer is an electronic instrument that creates pure sound from electronics instead of taking it from like an existing instrument and just playing back other instrument sounds like a digital piano would. Serum is a really cool synthesizer that, I don't know, lets you do cool stuff. I think understanding a synthesizer is like the main point in there to get, though. What's this metal drum kit? I will show you in 1 second. It is GGD, Get Good Drums, Periphery 5, or P5. Amazing, super heavy drum set that I use on everything. Do I have Krim drums? I don't. Why do I keep writing stuff at double or half speed? Scratch and Melt. Oh, yeah, I played Scratch and when the first demo came out. Okay, I think we're going to start building back into the metalcore vibe here. Yeah, I mean it's not all finished yet, Draslin, so it'll all feel good when it hits. Don't worry. Do I have a favorite EXE? I like Fatal Error. I want to get all these drum samples together in one place and put them in a group folder. There we go. Okay, now we can just fold that down, and we don't have to deal with all those drum samples all the time. That's good. I was about to say Code Red. I don't know Mr. Sis. Oh yeah, okay, let's take a listen to what we have so far. Is this transition not stupid yet? It's still pretty stupid. Let me drop in my usual transitional whooshes. I guess we don't have them. Okay, let's listen. Yeah, this is Rerun. Here's what we got so far. Wii Sports Court. Oh, Fury, I'll show you in a second.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls. At last, the final curtain call. Your friends have met their ends. Now face your fate and play with me.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every answer. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no
We'll make that less jarring. And then we start heading back in. That's funny. Yeah, Sicko, honestly, like, Sicko Mode's a great track. Sicko, okay, I was thinking about this the other day, and I realized, like, I think, when did Sicko Mode come out? Because I think 2018, that is around the time the wheels started turning in sound design for me. I think the Sicko Mode bass probably influenced like the Intruder bass and all the like Overthrown, all that stuff since then. That's probably where that like that started for me. I don't want the piano there. I want 808. Where'd that go? Oh, it's right there. Wasn't going to show... Oh, yeah. Because we got to set up a Pico track anyway. So, 1 second. Except I think I'm going to change the chord progression there. Okay. Let me show you what Pico's voice sounds like. /Gempbot. Someone also asked about the Gempbot instrument effect. I'll show you that too, real quick. Okay. Here's how you get Pico's voice, and then I'll take you into Gempbot as well. Check 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Here's my voice. Here's what it sounds like when I'm talking. And then we take a frequency shifter, and I just shift it up a little bit.
Check 1, 2. Boppo beep boppo bye. Boppo da bop beep boppo bye. That's it. That's all this is. Yep. Now, if you want Gempbot's voice, we add some pitch shifting to that. And we take down the mix a little bit, so...
Like, my normal voice is here.
Pitch shift, frequency shift is here. That's Pico. In between those is still my regular voice mixed in. Then I shift it up a little bit. Like right here. Right here. This is Gempbot's voice. Hey! I can't believe you're using FL Studio! That's it.
And then I just kind of do like a Bill Cipher voice up here. That's the key. Now, to get the Gempbot lead synthesizer, I'll show you this just because like I do use this in a lot of things. And it's so simple. Here's the key. Saw wave. Apply an LFO filter to the tuning. Not LFO filter, what am I saying? An LFO. We're going to apply that to the tuning of the whole thing, right? So it's going to wiggle a little bit. This effect, right? We're going to make it go really fast. And we're going to turn down how much it's actually modulating. And now, if we add some glide to it, that's it. And there it is. Most of the things I do are really simple, folks. you mean, how do you change speed on an oscillator? You just turn the knob up. It could be set to BPM mode. So right now it's doing quarter notes. Or I can flip it off and just have it set to an actual hertz frequency. Do I like Panic at the Disco? I love Panic at the Disco. I saw Panic at the Disco live on the Fever You Can't Sweat Out tour. Their first big album. I saw them at Madison Square Garden like 20 years ago. What rate did I set? I think it was like 60 hertz, I want to say, for Gempbot. But just like use your ears, find what you like. If A24 reaches out to animate My Angel Dust song like Addict, did they actually animate Addict? Because that's crazy. Yeah, of course I would accept. I doubt that'll happen, but I would accept. That's really crazy. I didn't know that. So sorry to hear that, Jake. Okay, Brown Evil. Keep thoughts like that to yourself. I know you couldn't hear that one. I had it muted because there's so much latency right now from all the plugins I'm using. So now you'll be able to hear that in your left ear. Oh, there was so much ringing in that too. Let's try that one more time. I'm not sure this is actually where I want this to go after this. I'm not sure why the stream keeps buffering. Let me, I tried disabling backblaze for a second. It shouldn't be doing anything right now. But I can kill it. Yeah, I mean, that may just be like a limitation of my internet here. It's kind of stormy. May have knocked down a cable or something. Reduced the bandwidth. I don't know. I have no idea what Ghost Lab is. What paid plugin do I recommend the most? I mean, Serum. Serum, I use it for everything. Oh, Teresa, I saw that earlier. I know, my voice dropped a lot over the years. It got raspier, too. I could try putting up less. Like a smaller throughput here. I am dropping a lot of frames, though. I'm not sure why. It's not CPU. That's not the issue. Would a dedicated streaming... Okay, so here's the thing, though. Like, you can look at my... If you look at my CPU, I can show you in Pro Tools. Like, we're doing fine. CPU is not the issue. A second streaming computer wouldn't help. I need like a T1 line, you know? I need a better internet connection. That's the issue. It has nothing to do with the performance of my computer. It is purely my data cannot get to YouTube fast enough. And it's because like internet service in America is terrible. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm wired directly into my cable modem. And I'm using the only internet provider that my area has. No, like, there's no fiber in the area. I have cable, and it's fine. Most of the time, it's really good. Most of the time, it's actually really good. But it is buffering right now, and that's frustrating. No, Fury, that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now, so no. I'm going to track these guitars one more time because they're just messy. Except I just don't like this pre-chorus section. I don't like where this is going. All right, maybe we work on lyrics. Maybe we work on vocals for this section leading up to this, and that'll be clearer as we get there.
Wait to watch every answer from you. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering until I find my will.
I'll tell you what I could do. I could reduce the frame rate because I think I'm trying to stream 60 FPS right now, which I don't need to be doing. Let me drop to 30. 2 seconds. We still here? We good? Now it should buffer a lot less because I'm technically sending like half as much data. So I think we should be good now. That should be a lot better. I know I flipped the screen because like all of my secret projects are in this Notion and I have to get to this page so you don't see everything before that point. Yeah, I'm going to wrap with a filter for Pico's part. I'll do the Pico voice. That's what I'm hearing here in like octaves. Kind of Avenged Sevenfoldy. Now remember, we're at the point now where Sonic.exe has captured or killed boyfriend and girlfriend, and only Pico is left. You've come, now you've come all this way to find. You've made it all this way to find. Yeah, everyone's welcome to suggest lyrics. I'm very picky with lyrics in that I really want them to fit like very specific metric situation in terms of rhythm and syllable stress. But I'm always happy to hear suggestions. You've made it. You've made it. I don't know how it's going to be charted. You've made it all this way to find. You accidentally created a similar synth to the beginning of this, the start of the time. Cool. Yeah, I mean, synth sound design is so much fun. You made it all this way to find. There's... There's no hope for you down here. Faker song when? I don't know. Probably never. I'm not that super interested in the character. My chat is going insane on this screen because I closed it and reopened it and it just showed me every message I've ever gotten in a row. What rhymes with find? Joey, thank you for rewriting the lyrics I just wrote. What are you doing? Behind. I've designed your meet. Have we said meet your end already? Play out the ending I've designed. Sonic.exe domain I mean, basically, this is Scrimbo's domain expansion situation, precisely. Do I have some tips on making future-based type songs? I've made one future-based song, exactly. I watched a tutorial on how to make future-based songs. I think Virtual Riot had a really good one. Who is this character? He's Sonic.exe. That's all he is. He's Sonic.exe who's fighting boyfriend, girlfriend, and Pico, as far as I know. Anyone from the Rerun team is free to chime in with more information, but that's all I have. You made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed.
Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here, suffering until I find my will.
You made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. The ending I've designed. Oh, I thought you wrote lyrics, Are you ready for me to record them? And I think Zaster and I are working on a track. Oh, you sent me the instrumental. I'm sorry. I've had a billion things going on. You can sing very well, actually. Thank you, Spectacular. It's my job. I've been doing it a little while. Oh, the singing. Word. Yeah. I will do that in the next week, I think. Later, Fury. You made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. I think fear might be the rhyme. What synonyms do we have with ending? Which song of mine am I the most proud of and the song I had the most fun writing? I think it's between Show That Never Ends and The End of All Things. Scrimbo. I know, I've said it like 5 times. Balls. Yeah, I mean, Bring Her to Me is also very fun. I've designed. Frontiers. Disappear could work. I think fear is probably the rhyme. You hope salvation will appear. That's like, but you, no, I don't, that's so, again, these aren't things you would ever say. Like, that's not a natural way of phrasing anything. And it feels very forced, you know? Those lyrics came from Paralyzed. Okay. You're really into Attack. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. Manifestation of your fears. Manifestation's too long and wordy. What do we have? The incarnation of your fears.
Out of here suffering until I will.
All this way to run, there's no hope for you down here. At the ending I've designed. I think we'll just do a big screamy pre-chorus here. Oh, it reminds you of Bring Her to Me. Ba-da-da-da-da. I made the ink that gave you life. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess. Again, there's only so many like notes. There's only 7 notes to work with, you know? I feel like I used up all of those in Spectacular. Spectacular, I feel like I used up all of those in Play With Me. What's up, Slava Sega? I think this is going to be a lot like the pre-chorus to, wait, this isn't the pre-chorus to Icon of Misery, is it? Is it literally Icon of Misery? Did I do that? It's really close. I do watch it on Crunchyroll, Squid Kid, but I watch it in browser. I just watch it on my computer. Maybe we do just scream like, "You're too slow." And maybe this can even be a little bit like da 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 da, a little bit like the pre-chorus of "Play With Me." Any free plugins I use for FNF songs? The only free plugin I use a lot is Magical 8-Bit Plug. I can highly recommend it. It's a free like chiptune synth. I've used it on a lot of songs. I do use a paid one now, Chip Sounds by Plogue. But that's a good free plugin. I don't really use any other free plugins, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I have nothing to recommend. Oh yeah, we got to talk about Pico having like a gun. That is important to mention. Too slow, your bullets can. Been a bullet. Could never. Like catch up to? What's a word for that? Been a bullet could never. Am I going to be? I'm going to be just rapping, Doug. Dawn. I might be singing too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not using any chromatics though. And a bullet can never. Maybe a synonym for slow? A lot of words on these pages. Even a bullet is lagging behind me. Even a bullet could never hope to hit. I just want it to feel good rhythmically. Song around Mario's Madness. I've had a lot of people requesting like an MX song. What if we're looking in the wrong direction? You try a bullet, it wouldn't. You try a bullet, it wouldn't. We're looking for like an internal rhyme there. I don't know about that, food. That's like That's a real reach, going into Superman territory. You try a bullet, it wouldn't. Do nothing. That works. Too slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. What rhymes with slow? Chateau. Shadows, actually. That works. Oh, wrong section. Yo, Don Palambi, what's up? How's it going? Don Palambi's an amazing drummer. Go check out Don Palambi's Game Night. Incredible band. Incredible set at MagFest. Feeling trapped in the dark. What are some other like classic Sonic.exe sayings, quotes? This has gotten complicated. Just give me the actual classic one. Yeah, I went on with Cam Steady. We were on like right after your set. So I got to like hear the whole thing from backstage. But I was in such like a panic figuring out like what the hell we were going to do. We were having technical issues leading up to that, so I was in panic mode. But you guys were incredible. Don Palambi is Game Night. Yeah, I think we were all, I was talking with Ro. We were all just like nonstop freak out that whole weekend. Where are the quotes? I just clicked on quotes. There we go. Found you. There we go. Too slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. Shadow. Feeling trapped in the dark. I found you. What the hell does the instrumental do at this point? Yeah, I mean, that was a huge, huge room, amazing crowd. That was so cool. Feeling trapped in the dark. I found you. You're left with nothing. Terror is coming. There we go. Oh, which tweet? Oh, wait, the one that brought you here? I don't know about that last line. We'll see. What was our chorus melody? Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, da 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 da. So at this point, yeah, we're dealing with just Pico. Sonic.exe has defeated boyfriend and girlfriend, and we're left with just Pico. You're walking into a whole mess of lore and nonsense, Dom. FNAF motif. Okay, it's not the FNAF thing. Like just going ba da 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 is not. Shut up. Yeah, da 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 da. It's probably gonna change a little bit anyway. You've been. What if we just repurposed this intro? Now we're finally face to face within these halls. It's the final curtain call. Now we're finally. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. What rhymes with alone? The friends that you've known. Zone? Do we do a zone pun with Sonic? Final zone. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know if that works. This is your final zone. We're in the final zone. It's hard. I want to, but it feels so forced. It feels like I can't find a way that rhythmically fits in to the meter. You're left all alone. You're in the final zone. It's the final zone. I'm not happy about it, but I'm writing it. Step into the zone. Get into the zone. I don't know. That's Davey. That's really, really good. I'm writing that over here. That was very good. Danger Zone. Danger Zone! Anybody watch Archer? Overthrown Zone. There you go. Now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. It's the danger zone. I'm taking your bones. Jones. Mr. Jones and me. Throne. Post Malone. There we go. That's the answer. Thank you. Post Malone has the coolest and weirdest vibrato I have ever heard. It's like I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Dude sounds like someone just threw an LFO on his voice, and it's the craziest thing. I'm taking your code. That's fatal error. Nice fighter. That would work for that. I'm taking your phone. No. Left all alone. On your own feels like a good second half of that phrase. I'm breaking your bones. Yeah, bones could work too. Yeah, this is okay. So Dom, this is like, this is a whole freaking thing. Sonic.exe is this like, creepy urban legend creepypasta version of Sonic. Originally from like I'd say late 2010 or late 2000s, early 2010s. Who in the Friday Night Funkin' community, which if you haven't gotten involved with that, I'm happy for you. But like is this real spooky situation. And we are writing a song specifically about this character, Sonic.exe, facing off against Pico from Friday Night Funkin', a different character, for a major update to a Friday Night Funkin' mod. And I'm just writing like a metal song from the perspective of Sonic.exe, who has defeated the first two characters involved in the first two songs of this collection, and then this is the third. This is like the final boss song. Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. Smoke and Mirrors from RERUN. Okay, I should listen to Smoke and Mirrors. This is the song I think directly before what I'm doing. Let's hear this. Nice, Tom. Oh, Joey made the instrumental sick. I love the choppiness of it. Sick. The vocals aren't doing it for me. I will be honest. The instrumental is super, super sick. The vocals, it feels like the the thing I don't like about a lot of Friday Night Funkin' vocals, where it's just like a lot of notes. Like I can't hear a melody in there, and that bums me out a little bit. This is why I'm glad I'm doing like an actual vocal song for mine. And that's part of me just kind of being tired of FNF in general. But it's also like it's a trend, a direction that things went with FNF songs over the years that I just have enjoyed less and less. It sounded sick though. The instrumental was really sick. Songs. It's the final curtain. Call your left on curtain. Call your left on your. Defense within these songs. It's the final curtain call. Let's find one more quote to work with. Not that one. Is the stream lagging again? We already cut the frame rate. I don't know how much else I can do. There we go. Ready for round 2? Maybe we work on that. Ready for round 3, because that's what this is. Maybe he says that earlier on. What drum VST? Oh, this is GGD. I live and die by GGD. Yeah, get good drums. I love it. I have a lovely Gretsch kit sitting stacked like 10 feet to my left, but in the townhouse I'm in, like neighbors would not be cool with it. So until we move back into a bigger place, I'm not playing any live drums anytime soon. I used to do a lot of live drum recording on here. You're left on your own. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. It's the final. Okay, we'll roll with that for now. I might rewrite some of these lyrics. I'm going to rewrite some of these lyrics, let's be honest. Should we go record some vocals? I think we have a lot of new stuff to record. Davey, thank you. Check out his segment at 157 of Smoke and Mirrors. I'm glad I remembered what Smoke and Mirrors stood for, and I was about to look up a really good Rihanna song. Thank you for the super chat, Davey. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you got the dancey beats in there. It's sick. It's really sick. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. You got the death egg upside down? That's good. change? What's happening? Yeah, descending chord progression. Okay, that was really cool. That was really cool. That was very cool. I will say, like, on the whole, I'm noticing the mix kind of sits. If you're looking for feedback, I would say the mix, it's sitting a little bit too much in the high mid range. Like if we were to, I could actually just I can just grab the audio from this and show you where I would take it EQ wise. Just as a thought. Oh, wow. That's wild, Joey. Perfect pitch. That's awesome. Maybe later, Testo. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, so here's my thoughts on this. Oh, I'm gonna take the mastering plugins off. There we go. There's a range up here that's bothering me. Right here. Okay. Let's find a little more body down here too. And let's listen to the difference with what I just did. Without the changes. With. Do you hear the difference? We can get it a little bit louder because there's we're taking away what's kind of painful right here at 4K, and 4K is always the worst frequency. I mean, use your ears to judge it for yourself, but it's always going to end up being 4K. That's the real key here, and we can go more extreme with it if you really want to hear the effects. Same volume. It's actually coming out at the same volume, but because we're rebalancing things a little bit, you're actually getting more of the full spectrum coming through, and it feels bigger and louder. That's the real key to mixing and mastering, is like making these tiny little changes that actually give you more room in your mix. You can fit things a lot closer. It's like if I say a lot in the mixing course that I made, Elemental Mixing. Go check out quickstartmusic.com. I say a lot that mixing is like packing a moving van. If everything you're packing is a perfectly like square box, you can fit so much more than if you have like a bunch of weird shaped boxes and furniture and stuff. Like there's going to be a lot of dead space if you're packing a bunch of like crazy wooden chairs than if you just have like nice clean boxes. That's it. You need to relearn EQ after hearing that. Go check out, there's a video I recommend because I made it. This one. You're using EQ. Go watch this. If you want to like step up your EQ game, it's 20 minutes long. It's free. It is worth the watch, and it will walk you through how I got to what I just did in Pro Tools there. With 2 moves, literally 2 bands. That's it. Super simple, and it's like different mix. Now what we're working with up here has not been mixed yet, so don't pay attention to it. Okay, let's record some vocals. I'm gonna turn off those plugins again, actually. And good. Just need to see how much delay we're working with. Lots. Okay, cool. And there's still a lot of latency coming. I'm looking at the delay compensation for each of these tracks and trying to find where there's like one plugin probably still that's causing a lot of... Oh, there it is. It's this guy. I should actually just commit that effect. Okay, all better. Sweet. Now we're working with basically no latency, and I can turn on these. Davey, thank you. Father Dean. There you go. That's it. That's it. Okay, we're going to hop into the vocal booth over there. You're going to come with me on the iPhone cam. Like this. And I'll see you in there. Okay. I've got to bring up the stream in here. Check 1, 2. Can you all hear me? Should be able to. It might be a little quieter. I forget if this is really quiet in here or not. Let's find a better angle too. How's that? That feels a little better. And now we've got to find the vocals we were just writing. Ashes to ashes. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. You've made it all. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna do this in like 2 sections. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Now we'll do an octave either above or below. I'm not sure yet. You. Maybe we do both. I don't know. Let's try below. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. That's low. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. You've made it all fine. There's no hope for you down here. Hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. Play out the... Can I say the word play? Play out the ending I've designed. Play out the ending I've designed. Play out the ending I've designed. I don't know if we'll use all the layers. Play out the ending I've designed. Are these all in the left ear for some reason? Play out the ending I've designed. We'll fix it later. Play out the ending I've designed. Now screams. Do I have screams today? Let's find out. Yeah! Kind of. The incarnation of your fears! The incarnation of your fears! The incarnation of your fears! Oh, the highs aren't good. The incarnation of your fears! Kind of works. Now we'll do the usual split of screams I do, which is one fry scream, one guttural false chord scream. So I'll show you how I layer that. What are the screams here? They're too slow, shadows, I've found you. We'll start with that. Too slow! Ah. Woo! Too slow! Shadows! What's the last line? I've found you. Too slow! Shadows! I found you! No, screaming does not hurt your throat at all. If you're doing it right, screaming should not hurt your throat in any way. It does dry you out a little bit, but it should not hurt, ever. Too slow! Shadows! I found you! Okay, now the guttural false chords. Too slow! Shadows! I found you! Too slow! Shadows! I found you! Let me hear that. Okay, now we're gonna layer some singing over top of that. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming. Layer, and this is going to start to sound like Play With Me in a second. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming. Oh, you try I have no idea how long this song is going to be. We'll see. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. I forgot the lines. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming. We're probably clipping in there, that's okay.
try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming.
Now there's one more soul to play with. I think I'm gonna cut now, and it's just there's one more soul to play with.
There's one more soul to play with. There's one more soul to play with.
I don't know if I have the breath to do these lows. We'll see.
There's one more soul to play with.
Not great. Some days you just don't have the screams.
There's one more soul to play with. To play with.
Okay, now let's figure out what the hell this chorus sounds like.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. Final curtain call. Now we're finally face to face within these halls.
I keep forgetting to come in.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call.
Do I have a video I recommend for writing lyrics and practice singing? Chris Lipe is the singing teacher on YouTube. Highly recommend.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call.
That's cool, Jake. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Is that the vocalist of Attack Attack?
No! Oh! No! Face!
I don't think I have the range to do the octave up from that. Okay, let's roll with that for now and see what we get. Oh, wait, there's more lyrics.
You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. You're left on your own. Now you're all alone. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin. You're left all alone.
Okay, that I hear is the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. That is Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not going to do that.
You're left on your own.
Oh, that's okay, Fresh, because Pro Tools is non-destructive editing, so the original is still under there. It doesn't matter. I can, like, pull it over. You'll see. Hey, thanks, Prod.Spot. I think it's that my technique is terrible, and that's what makes them different.
You're left all alone.
I'm just gonna change it slightly.
You're left on your own, now you're all alone. You're left all alone, now you're on your own. So let the final round begin. You're left all alone, now you're on your own. So let the final round begin. You're left on your own, now you're all alone.
I keep flipping the lyrics.
You're left all alone, now you're on your own. So let the final round begin. You're left all alone, now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
Is it bad that we're saying final twice in this? I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling we'll rewrite that chorus. That's okay, though. And we're back. Hey, I'm glad you got your Switch working, Cavity. That's good. I was worried for you. Okay. So someone, I think Fresh, you had said like you were worried I recorded over part of it. Check it out. I could just like pull it out and it's still there. And we're probably going to split this across a few tracks anyway. How are these split up right now? Okay, good. It was showing all of these as panned left on my screen in there for some reason. Is this another 6-hour stream? I think so. Maybe a little less than that, but no, I think we're going all the way, Droslin. Okay, I'm going to turn up the volume again. It's going to get loud, folks. Okay, let's organize this a little bit. We're going to get, let's see, we need 8 tracks for the verse. Well, really, 4 tracks and 4 screams. Okay, sick. We need 12 verse tracks, 6. Oh, no. Okay, I see. We need 14 tracks for the verse. This is how I end up with so many. 14 tracks for the verse. 8 tracks for the pre-chorus and 4 for the chorus. So that's 14 for the verse, 8 tracks for the pre-chorus, and 4 for the chorus for now. There we go. And Pro Tools just like makes all those tracks for us, and it's beautiful. Now we can start organizing all this audio we've recorded. So this will be the sung verse parts, these first 4 tracks. Oh, actually, I should. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. This will be the screamed parts next. We're going to paste these into these last, like, 8 vocal tracks here. Good. Oh, wait. Actually, these are going to come down because we need 2 more for the second half of the verse. Here we go. Those are going to come up here. Oop. Ah, did I goof? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay. And now there's room for these. Organizing your sessions is super important, and I don't do it as often as I should. If Manny were here, he would yell at me. Hey, later, Diane. Thanks, Joey. Glad you're digging it. Really awesome work on like the instrumental for Smoke and Mirrors. It's really sick. I enjoyed it a lot. That's the most I've enjoyed an FNF instrumental in a long time. These screams are gonna go here.
Lay out the ending I've designed. The incarnation of your fears. You trample and won't do nothing.
What's my biggest influence when it comes to metal music? Man, there's like so many is the thing. I think it's probably like Misha Mansour as a person in general. Like the way he has shaped progressive metal in the last couple decades, really the last like a little over a decade, is truly insane. In a way that like I don't think people understand enough. He's the reason our drums sound the way they do. He's the reason our basses sound like the reason this bass is so popular. Like, yes, it's because of Nolly, but it's because of the way Misha mixed it. It's because of the way Misha produces that stuff. So Periphery was like seriously single-handedly turned the tide of what metal sounds like in a huge way. So it's probably Misha is the biggest influence, but like there's a million pieces there from everything from Avenged Sevenfold back in the 2000s for me when I was in high school, to, I know I should use the bass more. I'm sorry, Tristero. To like a lot of EDM stuff influences my metal work as well. I realized we need twice as many tracks as this actually. The way like Skrillex produces drums influences the way I produce metal drums a lot. Like Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites, his first big EP, was like super, super influential to me in terms of everything production-wise. Excision was a big producer for me too.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone, now you're on your own. So let the final round be.
Cool. Active clips were found. I don't believe you. I don't see any active clips. Get out of here. Oh well. Do I like Falcone's stuff? I can't say I listened to it a ton, but what I've heard is cool. So we're going to make now some group tracks. Here's the verse singing. Here's the verse screams. Here's the pre-chorus screams. Sorry, pre-chorus singing. Pre-chorus screams. Where Hog traumatized you as a kid? It's funny the things that like really leave an impression on you. The things that you think are going to be absolutely terrifying. I can remember, it's funny, the thing that just came to mind for me was in the Courage the Cowardly Dog intro. There's one super creepy shot of the moon that just haunted the hell out of me. I don't want to get copyright strikes, so I'm not gonna. Where is it? That one. This, for some reason, just like was burned into my brain as a kid, and it would freak me out. I loved Courage. I absolutely loved Courage. But for some reason, that like just got me real bad. The creepy guy? Been very naughty. I loved Courage so much. Such a good show.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch.
Okay. Got our vocal chain on. Yeah, Courage definitely had a lot of nightmare fuel.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every. Now let's have a little fun.
Oh, wait, did Tom Kenny play a horse? What? Oh, wait, you're actually talking about Adventure Time. You're not talking about Courage. I'm sorry.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed.
The THX logo used to scare you? That's great. That's a really good one. That's funny. And like, I totally get it. It is a huge, intense sound. By the way, have you ever seen the sheet music for the THX logo? It's the best thing. This is the sheet music for the THX logo theme. It's just the most insane looking thing. It's like let's get our chain on the screams as well, and it's the exact same vocal chain for both singing and screaming. I just like having separate tracks so I can organize it, keep the levels where I want them. Panning these left and right.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other blood drain from your heart. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering until I've had my fill. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. The incarnation of your fears.
Okay. We're going to vocal line these, get them all lined up, especially the screams first.
The incarnation of your fears.
Okay. And we'll do the same with these.
You've made it all this way.
You showed your teacher the stream? I apologize if I scare him. I'm sorry.
You try a bullet.
Yeah, Pro Tools is real friggin' nice for editing vocals. There's a reason I always do my vocals in Pro Tools, even if I produce the track in Ableton. Vocals are always in Pro Tools.
You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark.
This is Pro Tools Cavity.
Too slow.
Panning things.
Too slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. Shadows. You're feeling trapped in the dark. I found you. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming. There's one more soul to play with. Too slow.
Pro Tools is very paid. It's probably the most expensive music software out there at around, I think, $300 a year to continue to use it, or you can buy it outright for like way more than that. I do the subscription because I like having the up-to-date version.
Too slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. To play with. Now we're finally face to face within these halls.
I mean, if you want to try something else just for vocals, I would do Reaper. Reaper for sure. Reaper definitely, like, I would say matches Pro Tools in terms of editing capabilities. I'm just not as familiar with it.
To play with. Now we're finally face to face with. To play with. Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
I forgot to vocal line the chorus. You have the free FL Studio and you do not understand it? Try Ableton, Cavity. Try out Ableton. There's a free 90-day trial, fully featured.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're...
Okay, now that we have all these folders, I'm going to grab them all and just fold them up. And there's all our vocals. And now we're going to make like a master vocal track. And throw all of these into that. And now we just have vocals we can just fold up anytime we want. Super easy. Okay. Okay, let's start auto-tuning the new stuff we've added, which I think starts here. Ableton is the one I suggested. You got the spelling right. Yep, that's it. It dropped it to 30 days? No! 30 day. Aw, it was 90 days during, like, the first 3 years of pandemic. That's a bummer. Still, 30 days is plenty of time to get to know it. Oh, hell yeah, Dom. Absolutely. I would love to do something like that. Yeah, I would love to do, like, anything. I'm always down. Also, you're nearby New York, right? I'm upstate. I'm like an hour and a half north of the city. Are you still doing like jams in the city? I'd love to come to one of those.
You've made it all.
Oh. Sweet. Yeah, I absolutely will do that.
You've made it all.
Next one's March 8th. Sick. I will check my calendar. I would love to come to something like that.
You've made it all this way. You've made it all this way to find.
I saw you announce that. That is super cool. That is really cool. I want to see
You've made it all this way to find. There's no hope for you down here.
That looks amazing.
Play out the ending I've designed. I've designed. You've made it all this way to find. There's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. Hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed.
Yes, I can't wait to see that vlog. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, Reaper is fantastic, and truly, I can't stress this enough. The only reason I don't use Reaper is because I've been using Pro Tools too long, and I'm scared to change.
Hope for you down the ending I've designed.
Yeah, let me talk you through my vocal chain, Joey. So here is what's going on. I'll take you to the lead vocal. Hey, later, Dom. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone go follow Dom Palambi's Game Night. Amazing, amazing band. So here's what the vocals sound like raw out of the mic.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other.
We're going to add a little high frequency boost. I'm just using this part of the EQ. So we're boosting at 7.5K, 7,500 hertz, about 6 dB.
Now let's have a little fun. Now let's have a little fun. Now let's have a little fun.
Not making a huge difference, just brightens it up a little bit. But that's going to push harder into the next compressor. So you'll hear that difference kind of like compound as we get through these stages. Next, I have 2 compressors running. And this is like a this isn't a super common thing. This is just my vocal technique. This might be a little bit of my secret. I don't know. We'll see. But I have 2 compressors running. The first one, attack all the way fast, release all the way fast, instantaneous elimination of dynamics. Flat, like 20-to-1 ratio, flattens out the dynamics entirely. There is no transient at the beginning of a word.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other.
If I were to turn the attack down, you would hear a little transient peak out over top.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't.
But
now let's have a little fun. I just can't.
And I'm getting into real tiny details here. So super fast attack and release. And then second compressor, also slamming it, slower attack and release. This is at medium. So we have 1 compressor at instantaneous attack and release, super fast. 1 compressor at medium attack and release right after that. This is adding back in some of those dynamics.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't.
So here's before.
Now let's have a little fun.
And after.
Now let's have a little fun.
Again, such tiny details here.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other. Now let's have a little fun.
Distressor as a substitute for LA2A. I just like the color. And I like how it feels. I don't know. I'm not giving that much thought to this. These could be 2 1176s, could be 2 distressors, it could be 2 stock Pro Tools compressors. I don't think about that stuff this much. And as you can hear, it's not making a massive difference.
Now let's have a little fun. Now let's have a little fun.
But this stacks up over the course of 4 vocals. You're going to hear it if I were to do this. And can I bypass all at once? Yes. Okay.
Now let's have a little fun. Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other.
Should you suppress the transient? And what about the low end? Should that be low? I'm not touching the low end on this. Wait, maybe there is a little bit of a roll off at 40 hertz just to take away the like boominess of a mic, and if there's any like plosive action or anything. But that's about it. I'm not touching things from there. A lot of this, really a lot of, and I hate to say this, but like a lot of good mixing is really just good recording. Like having a nice mic, and it's not like a super nice mic. It's an SM7B. I'm not rolling with like a $10,000 C800 in there or anything like Daddy Fat Snaps is. And it's a decent mic and a good performance. Like if I were like, now let's have a little fun, like you'd have trouble EQing that into something listenable. But since I'm starting from, now let's have a little fun, I can't shout up here because my wife is working directly above me. But you get the idea. It's a good source from the beginning. That's the real key.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every other.
Mic lagging? Is my connection lagging again?
run. Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every utter blood drain from your heart. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering until I've had my fill. You've made it all this way to find there's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. The incarnation of your fear. Too slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing.
Cool. I'm taking out that really high harmony. I didn't like the sound of it. That was so cool that Dom stopped by. He's an incredible drummer. Absolutely amazing. If you ain't redlining, you ain't headline. That's what I say, Zom.
Slow. You try a bullet and slow.
And now comes the part of the day where we just hear
slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. Slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing.
Your force is slaughtered and put in the ground. Why can I only write one pre-chorus?
You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're feeling trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing to terror.
I don't care. I'm not going to sue myself. No one listened to Calamity anyway.
You're left with nothing to terror. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming.
Cool. Let's hear what we got.
There's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. The incarnation of your fear. Too slow. You try a bullet, it wouldn't do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. I found you. You're left with nothing, the terror is coming. There's one more soul to play with. Now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. What?
I'm glad you like Code Red, Cavity. Thank you. Overloaded Pro Tools with Super Chats again. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. This is the rerun song, yes. Which I hope is obvious by the fact that it sounds exactly like Play With Me.
What? Now we're fun.
That's been happening a lot, Davey. It's not just you. I've had a lot of people say, like, oh my god, I didn't realize I was watching, like, an hour earlier.
Now we're finally Now we're finally face to face with Then now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the And it's the
And it's the final. There's got to be a button I could push to turn that off, right? Options. Help. Someone work on that. Is there a button I could push to turn that off?
Now we're finally face to face within these halls.
and it's the final curtain call.
But sometimes it does it, and sometimes it doesn't.
Now we're call. You're left all alone. Now call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. Call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
Hey, you downloaded Ableton. Nice, Cavity.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
Cool. Okay, that's obviously not what like the finished stuff is gonna sound like, but we're just getting sketches down.
Fun, I just can't wait to watch every answer from you. Now you're wishing you could die.
Want a little bit of echo on this? Is there one for like Macs and stuff? You don't have to install that.
Fun, I just can't wait to watch every answer from you. Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every answer from you. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering until I find my bell. You made it all this way to find. There's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. The incarnation of your too slow. You try to pull it and one do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. I found you. You're left with nothing. The terror is coming. One more soul to play with. Now we're finally face to face within these halls, and it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
Okay. You know, I'm not mad at that being the results of today. Yeah, there's a real shift to Pico's section. I'm gonna let everything play back while I hit the restroom real quick.
Finally face to face.
I'm just making sure all my tracks are actually here and active.
Final curtain.
Okay, I think everything's rolling. I'll be right back. Yeah, Pico's gonna rap at the end there. I'll be right back. Oh, Mucho. Yeah. We're gonna do vocal effects. Don't worry. We'll probably do like vocal synth, like I did for Play With Me. You can hear it all through.
We'll flow, dreaming of this Christmas. Smiling wide with empty eyes, I'll find you.
So I'll do that kind of thing. It takes time because I have to write out the MIDI for the whole thing and feed it into a vocoder to do that. But we will do that. There's also the option of feeding, and this could be interesting, the Scrimbo chromatic we have through an AI voice changer, like I did for Code Red. So that's Sam. That's an AI trained on Sam's voice. And then I ran my voice through it. So we could try that as well as a layer. That could be interesting. I think that could be worth a try. That could be fun. Yeah, if they're down with the AI. Yeah. Okay. Let's find our Itadori song. Sam is Sam. Software automatic mouth. Okay. Here we go. I forget what I wrote. I remember the melody. What did we write? Not a bad riff.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Fighting to preserve what we have made.
I don't even remember what these lyrics are.
Find the strength inside that I possess.
Whatever it is, it's terrible. I'm going to see if I can find those lyrics. Here we go. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change that fate somehow. I'm okay with that pre-chorus. I hate this chorus. That's bad. I like the melody. Ba, 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 ba. Do you want Crash Course in Jujutsu Kaisen real quick? Super largely spoiler-free Crash Course in JJK. This is Yuji Itadori. He is a dude. he is a freakishly strong normal high schooler with no powers or anything. But he is, right from the very beginning, before anything happens, like absurdly strong. Dude, like, throws a shot put world record distance just with no preparation whatsoever in one scene as a gag. And he does have a 4-story vertical, we're led to believe, by one shot. So, and that's just base Yuji. He's in like an occult research club in his high school with his 2 friends. They find this weird artifact that this guy Megumi has been asked to track down. Megumi is a year 1 sorcerer at Jujutsu High. He has been sent to track it down and retrieve it for the sorcery world because it's too dangerous just to be out in the open. Unfortunately, Yuji's friends have just unwrapped it. It turns out to be this cursed finger of an ancient sorcerer, and that leads all these monsters, these curses, which are like beings of negative energy, to then descend on the high school and try to retrieve it because it's a source of huge power. Yuji at that moment is at his grandfather's funeral because his grandfather just passed away, and he is having this moment of like, I want to make sure everyone leads a good life to a good death and doesn't just like die early for no reason, like some people do, like so many people do. And that's like his whole character. He wants people to have a good death at the end of their life. So he comes back, meets up with Megumi because Megumi tracked him down, sensing the cursed energy from the artifact on him. Realizes Yuji doesn't actually have the artifact. It's back at the school. They go there, and it's like, yeah, it's bad there. It's not great. So there's curses everywhere and everything. They fight the curses. And at the last second, just before the curse eats the cursed finger that has like huge superpower in it, Yuji instead eats it himself to keep the monster from getting it. And by all means, this should insta-kill him. And instead, the cursed energy inside the finger possesses him and brings out the cursed sorcerer it belonged to, who is Sukuna. This is Sukuna in Yuji's body. This is what he looks like. And he is just big, bad, evil dude from 1,000 years ago. And they killed him, chopped off all his fingers, and that's all that remained of him. There's 20 fingers because he had 4 arms. And Yuji is charged with tracking down and eating all the fingers because he's the only one who can consume them. And then they're going to execute him to get rid of the fingers. That's his like sentence for having eaten this finger, is to then track down all 20 fingers without killing everybody, and then be executed in order to get rid of Sukuna for good. That's the setup for this. Other than that, it's a shonen like Dragon Ball Z, My Hero Academia, Bleach, any of that. Would you just come back to an explanation of Jujutsu Kaisen? And it's a freaking great show. But yeah, this is who we're writing about. Yuji Itadori. Eating all the fingers. Yep. It's a show about eating fingers and what happens when you do. Give me strength, Oh yeah, I've watched everything Jujutsu Kaisen, Spike. Oh wait, do you mean sorry, wait, do you mean like the prequel manga? Like the whole I forget what it's not called Jujutsu Kaisen, it's called Tokyo Technical Sorcery School or something, right? Tokyo Technical Magic School. I have not seen that. I saw the prequel movie. Oh yeah, with Gojo and Geto. Yeah, absolutely. And also friggin' Hidden Inventory, the first 4 episodes of the 2nd season which has the best anime OP I've ever heard. Ao no Sumika is incredible. It's an incredible song. I love it. Give me strength I need. Fight. Oh yeah, it's the anime with Gojo in it. Yes. It's for about I'll say the second season does not have as much Gojo in it. Unfortunately. Specials, I don't like specials that much. It's wild, but I just didn't. It's cool. It's cool, and I enjoyed it in that context, but I don't listen to it. I listen to Ao no Sumika like several times a week. It's so good. Give me strength to fight for. Everyone. I have not watched that. I have not watched most anime. I have watched Jujutsu Kaisen, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Dragon Ball, and Z and Super, and that's about it. Oh, and like I think like half of Bocchi the Rock. I gotta finish that. Give me strength to. I've definitely not listened to that. I'm sorry. Weatherproof my house. I'm having trouble finding a word. Give me strength to. We'll try this from another angle. Maybe try to find a noun that works. What about danger? Evil? I'm just trying to find a word that works here. Harm? Give me strength to fight. Go back to save. Protect is really the word we want. Fight for safety. Sometimes it gives you slightly different results. You listen to a song about Yuji weatherproofing his house. Yo, I don't know why this made me think of it. But it's just like Yuji in his house, like brushing his teeth and getting ready to go out for the night. The season 1 ending is so good. That like rotoscope dance animation of everyone just like going out for the night is so much fun. Jujutsu Kaisen has the best music. I can't save them all, but let's work backwards from try. These are terrible. These are a little better. I got nothing. Goodbye. Give me strength so I don't have to say goodbye. Ah. I'm stuck. What about Fight for the Weak? Give me strength to fight to overcome. What's up, Dr. MF Glitch? I feel like 1 is the rhyme, maybe? So Yuji's whole arc is that he's like basically as soon as he's done, he gets killed, right? So like what about save the week and take me when I'm done. That could work. Okay, let's rework this instrumental a little bit because it's like it's okay right now, but it's not amazing. So here's our lead 1, lead 2. Let's redo this part. Cool. That feels a lot cleaner. I bet I can double track this and it would feel even better. Adelbert, we're working on the Yuji song now. Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. I can play that cleaner. I'll do it once. And we can just repeat that from there. think that was mostly clean. I don't know if I rushed any of those notes. Just gonna nudge them if I did. We kind of rush a little bit from here. For me, it's the simplest riffs that are hardest, often. Okay, let's double track that. And we're going to put micro shift on this track as well. There we go. It's also that I've just literally never practiced this riff. And we also want some delay on this, I think. Yeah, I figured you were talking about it. Yeah. What is this line? Okay, cool. Easy. I'm rushing. Why do I prefer to do MIDI bass for most tracks? Because yeah, like Malachi said, the intonation is absolutely flawless on them, and the pick attack is identical. Like, and it's just faster to write. I'll be honest. It depends on the track though. Some tracks I will do live bass. I have definitely heard of Splatoon. I have not played it. What's up, Dry Bones? Mike Gino, what's up? Let's fix the timing on that riff. There's some funky stuff in there. Let's just look at this at a real close level. And you can see I'm rushing. Actually, I'm way behind on that first section on this track and way ahead on this one. What I'm doing is just eyeballing, going through, and nudging things a little bit at a time. Trying to get the timing absolutely perfect, because timing is really the key to everything sounding great. Like, that is absolutely essential. If anything is even like an eighth of a beat off, it is miserable sounding. Hey, thank you so much, Davey. You too. And I think that's the riff. Cool. There's something wrong with that ending riff. Yeah, this is way ahead. Ah. Yeah, this is the JJK song. Rerun is banned from Funkopedia. I don't know. I don't keep up with any of that. I'm sorry. This feels mostly pretty good. There's a bit of lag at the end here. Retrack those rhythm guitars on this guitar. Just in the chorus. This is my Jericho. This has like flawless intonation at all times because of the Evertune bridge in it. Makes a huge difference. We're just gonna double check the tuning. Which we use this for. This is not Ashes to Ashes. This is my Yuji song. Is there an Evertune bass? I don't know. I don't know if they make basses. I don't know if they make bass bridges. There we go. Death Note would be cool. I've never watched Death Note. I hear good things, obviously. I'd like to watch it. What the hell is the guitar part here? I'm a very bad anime fan. And now the other one. Cool. And we need more guitar layers here. We need way more. More guitars. Hey, what's up, number one? Let's try this kind of layer. And one more. There we go. To write music, do you need to play any instruments or can you fully rely on digital? You can totally work just in the box, as they'd say. I do recommend at least getting a MIDI controller, a keyboard, to like play your stuff in once in a while. It really helps to just have like a physical connection to what you're doing, and you will understand what you're writing so much better. Someone asked, what guitar is this? This is the Jericho Fusion 7 Walnut. It's a 7-string Telecaster with 2 humbucking pickups and an Evertune bridge. And it's heavy as hell, which is why you'll never see me playing this in a video. Because my back would fall off. My spine would just exit me. If I could only use one single plugin for the rest of my life. So by that, do you mean only one effect, period? Like no stock effects either? Because if I can still use stock effects, then I would only have Serum. If I can't have stock effects either, then I just want one EQ. That's it. I think it's the wood this one's made out of, because it's made out of walnut, and walnut's heavy as hell. Oh, one synth for your rest of your Serum. We'll ever get Jupiter at some point. Do you mean like shreddage Jupiter? I don't see a reason to buy another guitar library when I have 30 literal guitars in my house and I've been playing for 20 years. I don't have a good reason to do that. I have shreddage Hydra. I use it once in a while, but I don't see why I would buy another one. Okay, I'm not liking these Queen guitars here. We're going to... Also, I forgot to put an effect on one of these. We're going to use Tim Henson. I did just say more guitars. You're right. Move the camera down a little bit so you can see the guitar. Okay, you can hate that sketch. I'm sorry. Deal with it. Then don't buy it. Oh wait, it's free. It's a free thing I'm making for you. So, you know. Well, thank you, Sketch. We are going to add some effects to the vocals to kind of steer it in the direction of Scrimbo's voice and the other stuff, but like... I think that's the vibe. Need a click track. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a tricky chord. Have I used Jenny? I have tried to use Jenny, but unfortunately, when you use Jenny in any program other than FL Studio, it is 2.5 steps out of tune. For some reason, they programmed the VST version wrong and it's broken. The FL one works fine. The VST one, like that works in every other app, does not work. It does not function. You can't play in tune with it. So instead, I use ChipSynth MD. That works really well. Do you know any good software to make Super Nintendo entertainment? That leads me to okay, the ChipSynth stuff is insane. So here's ChipSynth MD. This is what I use to make like Mega Drive stuff. Sounds like this. You could just hear my Genesis stuff, and it sounds like that.
Hello. And
Why can't we just? Here it is. That's all ChipSynth MD. It sounds incredible. Any of the like Genesis remixes you hear at the end of my videos, that's all. And then for Super Nintendo stuff, you could use ChipSynth SFC, which is their Super Nintendo one, and it's also incredible. It's what you hear at the beginning of Cult of the Lamb, The One Who Waits. Do I have any leaks we can get for rerun? You could just like watch the first half of the stream where we were writing Ashes to Ashes. Oh, Jenny's hard-coded to work for 44.1? That's very funny. I didn't know that. Ah. Cool. I wonder if more... We could do a piano layer. This is what I did in the bridge of the Sakuna song. Yeah, ChipSynth SFC is incredible. It can rip sounds directly from SPC files, which is really cool. That's like the actual file type that you can store video game music in. So it can rip actual samples straight from game ROMs, and it's super cool. Highly recommend ChipSynth SFC by Plogue. They're the same people who make Sforzando, which is the like sound font thing we all use. Super good. Let's make a nice pretty piano sound. Want a lot of reverb on this. Yeah, well, that's a very good reason not to use Jenny, because that's really stupid then. But that's good to know. Yeah, sketch plays, that's fine. I actually don't like that I played sustain pedal into that, because sustain pedals just get weird over time in MIDI. So we're just going to quantize this to whole notes. It's the Kirby 64. I don't have a Kirby 64 song. Do you mean like Darkest Matters? That's a Kirby's Adventure 2 song. I've used Magical 8-Bit. That's it. I haven't used the NES one or Nexus. Let's just drown this in Valhalla. Oh yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 2. I'm sorry, not Kirby Adventure 2. I'm sorry. Is Kirby's Adventure a thing? Oh, Kirby Dream Land 2 is Kirby's Adventure, right? I don't remember. Predecessor, Kirby's Dream Land. Oh yeah, Kirby's Adventure is Kirby's Dream Land 2, right? Man, I don't know. Kirby's Dream Land has no copy abilities? That's hell. What the hell even is that game then? Dreamland games have... You're wrong, Victini. You're just patently wrong. I played Dreamland 3 extensively. There's absolutely copy abilities in that. I have an error with Spitfire audio products that goes back to way before you install them. I don't recommend using Spitfire stuff. I've bought a lot of it and I don't use it anymore because their founder is a absolutely awful person. He is just nonstop, like, with zero provocation, just nonstop transphobic, incredibly supportive of J.K. Rowling's transphobia, and is just generally a jerk online. And I don't want to support that or platform him in any way, so I don't even recommend their free stuff anymore. I like this a lot better. Let's add some delay, too. Hey, later, Cavity. Ah! There we go. Okay. Miracle, we are working on the Yuji Itadori song. We're going to add a big ol' sub drop there. Boom. Yeah, we recently... The URM Academy owner. Real jerk, too. Do our sweep up. Sweep up right into the beat where the drums come in. I've not really released Ableton files for most songs, no. Except Intruder. I did release it for Intruder. Let's add some like synths and stuff up top to this. We'll do some strings. I've been liking this 2-string layer. One of them plays like chords, and the other will play a melody. The other just kind of doubling the melody of the chorus. Let's do that one first. That's like 4 times too fast. Almost there. Nope. Why am I getting this wrong? There we go. I've never seen The Rescuers, Random Bones. I'm sorry. I don't think I've heard that one either, Little Earth. Cool. Every time you hear guitars mixed with strings, you get reminded of Sonic Symphony. Every time I hear strings mixed with guitar, I get reminded of Shota Nakama, the director of Sonic Symphony, basically saying, don't ever mix strings with guitars. It's a nightmare to mix. He gave an amazing panel along with Lacey Johnson and Lucas Quimeras and Player 2 and, oh, shoot, the guy from, shoot, what's his name? I'm blanking. Sons of, oh, God. I'm forgetting his name. He's an incredible guitar player. I'm going to forget. Anyway, Shota gave an incredible panel where he basically told me to practice more. I told the story on the longest podcast ever, which was very good. How do you make power chords with Hydra? Same way you make power chords with anything. Write one note, and then write another note, a perfect fifth above it, which is 7 half steps, and then write one more note, an octave above the root. So you get root, fifth, octave, and that's a power chord. That's it. There we go. Okay. These strings are going to be way too loud. Let's turn them down a little bit. Yes, that is the Means of Destruction riff. Someone said add some Undertale vibes. I agree. The way I achieved that in End of All Things was with like these bells. There's like one good bell preset in here, and the rest are completely insane. There we go. These are all terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna go with what does DX7 have? Maybe DX7 is a better one. Fury, you can Google these things. The diminished chord is just two minor thirds stacked on top of each other. You take a note, go up a minor third, go up another minor third. 3 half steps. Sketch, read the pinned. Let's find some bells in here. DX like from game. No, not that. Like a Yamaha DX7 from the early 80s. Add a Mozart reference. That's the first time I've ever had anyone ask for that. That's fun. Oh, no. Maybe we'll just use contact. We'll just use like actual bells here. A Beethoven reference? Why would a Beethoven reference be cool here? Or Mozart? Like, what does that have to do with Yuji Itadori? It has nothing to do with anything. Add a found you illegal instruction mode. This is a Jujutsu Kaisen song, people. Read the room, folks. And either way, I don't add things from other people's songs unless I really, really want to. Okay, Sketch, then you can go. I don't know what to tell you. We're writing a different song right now. We spent 3 hours on Rerun. I'm not going to literally just play what I played in the End of All Things, though. Hopes and dreams. I'm gonna make a fool of myself here. I don't know Hopes. I don't know Nichelle. Sunset Sonata. That's a badass name for something. Okay, I know we can get a better bell sound. We're going to go back to FM8 one more time. That's probably the answer. Okay, there we go. Throw Echo Boy on top of that. Okay, let's hear what we got. Yo, Callie. Okay. Volume gets turned up a little bit. There's so much low frequencies in this. Let's add a little lo-fi to that for a second. Oops, got that backwards. gotta get a better drum transition into that. Okay. Now we're gonna add in our swooshes. Most essential part of any arrangement. Gotta have a good swoosh. And then we're back in. I'm glad you're liking that, Callie. Thank you. Okay, sick. Let's go record some vocals. And contrary to how we usually do this, let's actually like prep the tracks we're going to record. So we're going to have 4 pre-chorus tracks, and then let's say 8 chorus tracks. I know what I'm going to do arrangement-wise. Let's put all these in here. And let's take it back to the vocal booth, and we're going to record some more vocals. I'm going to need some water. And back on the hand cam. Will do, Sketch. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Tell me how to keep them safe.
I need to know the words to my songs before I sing them.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
somehow. Tell me how to keep them safe.
Tell me how to.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
Oh. Hey, thanks, Sketch.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
Give me strength to fight to overcome. There's our first chorus line. And we're going to do 4 layers of this, and then 2 of a high octave, and then 2 screams layered in too.
Give me strength to fight to overcome.
Happy T, read the pinned.
Give me strength to fight to overcome.
Maybe we'll do 4 of the high octave. Oh! No, maybe not. Whoa! Oh, yeah! Maybe we have it, maybe we don't. Let's find out. Give me! Give me strength to fight to overcome! Something you don't realize when you start singing is how much you have to practice specific lines. Like, to be able to sing give on that note in particular feels completely different from every other note, every other word, every other vowel sound. You have to practice this exact path in your throat, and I have never sung this line before because we wrote it half an hour ago. So it's gonna sound rough. And I feel like I always sound rough on stream when I'm singing because we have always just written whatever line it is. But I promise I can sing. Give me strength to fight to overcome. And now we're going to do a scream layer on that. I don't think I have 4 layers of that in me. We'll just try 2 today. So what we're going to do now is a pitched scream. And this is a little interesting. Because when you're screaming, there's theoretically no pitch, right? But I can change the shape of my vowel similar to, and this is a crazy tangent, Tuvan throat singing. If you've ever heard that, it's like like you get this overtone. I'm not good at it. It's not a real thing that I'm good at, but the people who are good at it are incredible. So we're going to manipulate those overtones to get us pitch in our screams. It's not going to sound great on its own, but it's going to thicken up the texture of what we hear in Mongolian throats. Tuvan is also, maybe they're related. I'm not sure. But yes, so we're going to use a similar situation to pitch these screams a little bit. So we're going to find give. We might try the lower octave. Whoa. Like you can kind of hear pitch in that, right? So let's see if we can Yeah, we kind of have the high one. Here we go. It's gonna be quiet in there. What's the next line? Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. Oh, it goes higher. Oh, no. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. Gonna be bad. Let me see if I can get a better angle in here because it looks fuzzy as hell right now. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. I did not think I had that. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. And now the screams. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. I want to go up. I want to try going up. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. It's so screechy. Save the weekend. Take me when I'm done. There we go. We're back. Okay. Let's hear the crimes I just committed in there. Just came back and he's screaming like a banshee. Yeah, it's a sudden, it's a real jolt. Let's tune the good ones first. We're going to do our usual tune and time process where we first go through and make sure this is on time.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
It's feeling pretty good.
Tell me how to keep them safe.
And we're going to vocal line this.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me how.
First correcting the time, and then we'll correct the pitch next. This is such an integral part of vocal production. It would not sound like a finished product without this, ever. At least not up to the standards of modern production.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
I got to these S's really early on this one. We're going to pull them in. Actually, just going to fade them in.
Somehow.
There we go. Okay. Onto this. Let's just listen to the chorus, the lead vocal.
Give me strength to...
Expired eggnog. Rerun is not a rerun. I'm here. Hello. Rerun is the name of a Friday Night Funkin' mod that I'm writing a song for that we wrote for earlier. It's the Sonic thing. This is the Jujutsu Kaisen thing. I realize now that that's a confusing thing to put in a title of a stream, isn't it? No one has asked that yet. I wonder how many people thought that. That's really funny.
Give me strength to fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done.
Cool. I'm glad these are really simple. There's no like harmonies going on or anything, so tuning these will be super easy. You just like overlay them all on top of each other. We're not going to tune the screams because that never goes well. Does Reaper have something like Vocaline? Align takes? I've never tried it. I have yet to like really get deep into Reaper.
Tell me how to keep them safe.
We want A minor. Frisco, this isn't for Sonic.exe. This is a different thing. We're writing a Jujutsu Kaisen song right now. If you read the pinned, you will see this is for Jujutsu Kaisen.
Tell me how to...
And the Sonic.exe one is actually way more involved in this song.
Tell me how to keep...
Why is this sound,
Tell me how to keep them...
Oh, I'm not in the right key at all, am I? C sharp minor? We're in C sharp minor. Why did I put A minor? Oh, because the Sonic.exe thing we were writing was in A minor. There we go.
Tell me how to keep them safe.
Okay, so we got to undo a lot of things that I just goofed. There we go. Okay. C sharp minor. Now we correct to the scale.
Tell me how to keep... Tell me how to keep them safe. Key
change. Whoops. Surprise, key change.
Tell me how to keep them safe.
Oh, that's really cool, Callie. I got to get into Reaper. It sounds like an awesome time.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate. Somehow. Fate. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
Cool. Now we put my vocal chain on it. That's going to sound 10 times better in like 2 seconds. Check this out. I walked through the vocal chain earlier in the stream. If you scroll back, you'll find me talking about it towards the end of the Sonic.exe section. Yeah, Revoice is like a like full service voice editing thing. It is cool. It is not for me. I will be honest. I've tried it. I've tried Revoice. I've tried Retune or Repitch, whatever it is. And I'm not crazy about it.
Tell me how to keep them safe.
There's nothing wrong with it. It just like doesn't feel good to me.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
Cool. Yeah, like Synchro Arts, the company that makes Vocaline, is super cool. I love them. I had a really good conference call with one of their reps a few months back. We were talking about Vocaline and how I use it and stuff. And he tried to sell me on retune or repitch, whatever it's called, their autotune equivalent. And I was looking for an alternative to autotune at the time, and I ended up going with Melodyne instead.
Give me strength to.
Okay, let's pitch these one at a time.
Give me strength.
Something I love about Melodyne is it lets you tell it when it got a note wrong and push it to the right thing. So like, it thought this note was down here, but like obviously not. It's up here.
Give me strength. Give me strength to fight, to overcome. Give me strength. Give me strength to. Give me strength to fight, to over.
Scream jump scare, I know.
Give me strength to. Give me strength to fight, to overcome. Overcome.
I know this is sounding robotic as hell. Like, these aren't final vocals. We're just demoing. I do not have a voice right now because I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Save the weak. Save the weak and take me when I'm done. Give me strength to fight. Give me strength to fight, to overcome.
This is most of my day. This is perpetually most of my day, is editing vocals like this.
Give me strength to.
Whether it's my vocals or someone else's, I am always tuning something.
Give me strength to fight, to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done. Take me when I'm done.
Oh yeah, when you're done, it feels incredible to hear everything add up all together. Like, well-edited vocals are the best feeling in the world. And now we're going to hear the before in the before and after situation.
Give me strength to fight, to overcome.
That could be worse. That could really be worse.
Give me strength to fight to overcome.
Norby, what's up?
Give me save the weak and take Save the weak and take me when I'm done.
It's going pretty good, Norby.
Save the weak and take me when I'm done. Save the weak and take me to fight to overcome.
Hey, later, Squid Kid.
To fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done.
We're gonna do mixing for like 2 seconds. And I'm gonna show you my like very quick approach to mixing. Here's like super crash course in my mixing process. Check this out. I'm gonna mute everything. Oh, actually, sorry. First, I'm gonna organize just a couple more things. We have, this is our vocal melody sketch. We're gonna get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. This is just an empty track. Definitely don't need that. Rhythm guitars, clean guitars, leads. These are like synths. So put that on a synth track. I'm just grouping these up as much as possible so I can deal with them in like large chunks at a time. This is another empty track I'm not using. Am I gonna release the Are You Listening instrumental version? I did. It's both on my channel and on Spotify, Ellie Chu. I recommend you go look for it. It's incredibly easy to find.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Give me strength.
That one enters way too early.
Give me strength to fight to overcome.
Okay, so here's what I do when I mix. I am going to take, let's take like a loop of the chorus.
Give me strength to fight to overcome.
And now,
Save the weak
I take out everything but vocals and drums.
Give me strength to fight to
And I make them sound good together.
save the weak and take me when I'm done.
I want these to feel balanced.
Strength to fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done.
Okay, now I bring in guitars.
Fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done. Give me strength to fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done. Give me strength to fight to overcome.
And finally, bass. And now I'll start bringing in the keyboard effects. And then we'll work on the other stuff that we muted. What's up, radio?
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate.
I kind of want this coming out of like a walkie-talkie.
Change their fate.
Maybe not that small. What about like cell phone?
Change their fate somehow.
EQ is everything in a mix. Like understanding what you're doing with your EQ, understanding what you want to do with your EQ is the real key. Getting it out of the way of one instrument so it can be seen around it. Like it's like you're carving out pieces of a puzzle so they all fit together. That's what EQ is.
Somehow.
Oh, and now that we've like balanced all these things, we can push this mix a lot harder. So we're gonna make it louder now. Okay, let's take a listen to what we got so far. Oh, leads are muted. Whoops. We have a riser here? Yeah, okay. It's soloed. I'm so stupid. Okay, I want some reverse kicks in here too. EQ is mid unless you use it right. Like, yeah, everything's mid unless you do it right. Cake is mid unless you make it right. Exactly. Chances are they are mid with EQ, and that is, the mid is within them. It's so loud. What song is this? This is the Yuji Itadori song. That's the title of it. The Yuji Itadori song. I don't know what it's called yet. Give Me Strength, maybe. Keep them safe. You're all mid unless you're a side, Callie. That's a stereo field joke.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Give me strength to fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done.
Yeah, that's the vibe. I will be honest. I hear a collab on this one. I would like, I think, a rapper on this. I have one in mind, and I'm going to reach out to them. But I can just hear in the verses, but also, especially in the chorus, in between those lines, like right here, like. You know? I mean, like anyone from the anime side of nerdcore would be amazing. I have specific people in mind, but yes, it would be really sick. Yeah, this is what we have so far. I think I want to maybe try writing a verse. I don't know. I don't think... I want to make sure I'm not ripping off this specific song too much. Divide has this song with Cam. Oh, yeah, there it is, never going up. I need a Mike Shinoda to my Chester Bennington, exactly. Oh, it starts the same way too. I really am ripping this off. Maybe we change the intro a little bit. I was going to do the kick drum drop thing. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so we can't do that. I think it's going to come, yeah, like hard right out of the gate. We're going to grab all his details here. Oh, I need to actually... drop into my songwriting Notion. And we're going to put all his lore down here. And we have a pre-chorus. Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow. Give me strength to fight to overcome. Save the weak and take me when I'm done. Generate a word bank. Words, words, words. So it's given us a bunch of words based on what it read in the wiki page. And this is going to just like spark ideas. Let's read Yuji's quotes while we're at it. This is really interesting how this came in. These are all came in as like databases. That's wild. Sketch. Pico is definitely going to rap. I don't know if he's going to sing. We'll see. Oh, super Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers, by the way. I mean, you may not remember these names or anything, but like tons of people die. So many people. Season 2 is the Infinity War of Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. First row isn't helpful. Chewy. Oh, I'm sorry you missed the lethal stream. How's it going? Thank you so much for the super chat. That's okay. Sometimes you just need the rest, and that's okay. Like, there's days where I sleep in. Normally, I'm up at 5 a.m., and some days I sleep way in, and that's just your body telling you, like, chill for a second, dude. Wait, we have a friend. We have a friend here. 1 second. See if I can get him to come up. He never visits the stream anymore. Come here, buddy. Hello. We got Ollie. Say hi. He does not want to say hi. He's done. Oh, buddy. Brief Ollie cameo. He's here. He's been getting shy lately with the stream. Like, he's still all over us. He's on my wife 24/7. He has to be on Tori's lap. And in the mornings, he has to be on my lap, mostly because I'm the one who feeds him in the morning. But I don't think he likes these lights. He does not like sound. He's like super, super sensory sensitive. And he does the weirdest thing. Anytime at the end of a, like if you're watching any streaming service, at the end of a like episode or something, you know, the screen will go black. Maybe it'll flash the like Hulu or Netflix or whatever. But most importantly, when the screen goes black at the end of an episode, he'll sit and watch TV with us. He loves watching TV with us. He sits on my wife's lap and just watches TV. The second it hits the end credits and the screen goes black, it is like he has just seen a bear in the room. He's like, and bolts every single time. It is fascinating. I don't know why. Yeah, the stream is dropping. I don't know why. I've had terrible internet today. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to call and pay way more for internet now. I heard you pay like $100 a month for terrible internet. I hate the internet situation in the US. It's so bad. Okay, let's see what melodies come to us in this verse. Ah, da 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 da. Which one of my songs am I ripping off there? I don't know. I'm gonna play that in before I forget it, though. Yeah, go. Yeah, stream's lagging a lot lately. I might be able to send more. I think I reduced my output hoping that would help, but like, let me try higher. See what happens. Yeah, go for it, Sketch. What's that line from? Futile effort to defend. That's it. End of all things. Okay, I'm gonna try not to sound too much like that. I wish the internet situation would improve, folks. I don't know why it isn't. Unless I'm like, let's see. Is anything else pushing a lot of network info right now? Let's take a look. Oh, that would be cool, like a whispering voice thing. That'd be cool. Hue sync is annoying and might be doing things. I don't know what this kernel task is. That I guess that's probably like the basis, like Mac OS at its core. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I could do, unfortunately. You're good, Sketch. I've said it like 4 times. I don't know if it's coming through, though, if we're glitching that much.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
That's almost not code red, right? I'll overtake the ones you love. It's not quite the same thing. Okay. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. I don't know what Final Escape is, so I'm good on that. Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand, just like Jujutsu Kaisen, eating fingers. Yummy Phalanges. Yummy Phalanges is my proto-punk ska band. Assimilate the world, consume the fingers. Final Escape is a Sonic. Okay, yeah, I know it is. I've heard of it, but I've never listened to it. Because is that one like 45 minutes long? I know it's 6 minutes long. That's still too long for me. I'll search the world to find the others. And if it means I'm damned. Plays at the beginning? Okay, let me hear it. That is funny. That is a coincidence. Okay, let's record verse vocals real quick. Do 6 tracks here. I meant to name them. It's all F and F. I mean, with the number of notes they cram into every song, it's basically guaranteed that every that every melody ever has been played in any given Friday Night Funkin' song. Hey, later sketch plays. Ooh, ah. Okay, off to the booth once more. Where's? Oop, there we go. Okay. And off to the booth. I need to set up a webcam in the booth. We just need to do that. And a light too. Booth cam. I can't find the lyrics, but I think I remember them. Echo!
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned. A sacrifice at hand.
What's up, Victini? Alright, here we go.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
Nah, I don't like that.
A sacrifice at hand. Consume the curse to consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. A sacrifice at hand. Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
I don't have a monitor in the booth. I will show you what I have after this.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
falsetto octave. Oh, yeah.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned. Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others. Sacrifice at hand. Sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
Did I goof the line on one of these?
Sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the. Sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the other. I'll search the world to find the.
No, we're good. Cool. That's it for the verse. That was quick. Super easy. Oh, I was going to show you what I have on the screen. I can actually just show you. Looks like this. So I have basically just a mixer on screen, and I can kind of flip through the song a little bit, but not really, not much. This is what I'm working with. So I have that on an iPod. I have my phone on an iPad, along with the chat on screen, and then my phone pointed at me. And it can't even use the selfie cam, which is really annoying. So my phone is like face down on the on the stand. It's silly.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search.
Yeah, Raven, we've been going a little while. But it's okay, we're still going a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna go a whole nother hour. I think we might finish these vocals and then call it for the night.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
I might belt that higher octave. I don't know yet. Like do it full voice, kind of screamy.
I'll search the world to find the others. Consume the curse. Consume the curse to save another. Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned. Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
That's kind of cool.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
Rapper goes here.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
What if there's a big breakdown now? My cat's here again, but he's probably going to leave as soon as I touch the guitar. Yeah? He hates guitars. He's not a fan. Okay, since C sharp minor. That's kind of cool. I like those like slidey kind of periphery riffs. I think that's the riff. We could also do it on a different string. Sounds good, Tessera. Have fun. What's up, Sakurai? Alright, let's just try putting down some riffs. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, though. We're at 176 right now. Okay, we'll record double track on that. Ah. Now, what would happen if I pitch shifted that down an octave? It would sound really silly. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Sick. I like that. Thanks, Carpet. Okay, let's figure out how to write this on bass now. Okay. And we'll figure out the rest in a second. I just want to get the feel down. We're going to bring it to the kick as well. did I accidentally delete some stuff? Whoopsie. All right, let's listen to what we have so far. I forgot how loud that was. I'm so sorry. Ah. Hopefully that wasn't too much louder. Okay, let's hear it from the beginning.
Consume the curse to save another. A sacrifice at hand. I'll search the world to find the others, even if it means I'm damned.
Tell me how to keep them safe. Tell me I can change their fate somehow.
It just falls apart from there. Cool. I'm feeling really good about this. I am starving, so I'm going to go make some dinner real quick. But thank you all for hanging out with me so much. This was a wonderful stream. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we're going to stream on Friday as well. Should be starting Friday morning. It's going to be mostly a hangout stream, but maybe we'll write some stuff too. Maybe we'll write some of the Alistair song. I don't know. We'll see. We got a little bit of everything going on here. We're writing like 5 songs at once. And then we have Running Away From Me, my new Angel Dust song, Has Been Hotel, coming on Saturday. So I'll see y'all at that too. All right. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you to everyone who donated. You're all amazing. And I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. Thanks, D.MP4. Hey, thanks, Jane the Animator, Victini, Tercero, Sakurai, Riot Fury, everyone who was hanging out earlier, Chili, Callie. You're all amazing. Cool. Bye-bye.